ready and with good... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Could be. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Here's Camara. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Fran Navarro. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Samu. Teamwork and passing in evidence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Feeding it through. Offside the decision. Smart defending. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Ndoi. Good-looking pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Lovely weight. And the post denied him. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
And an astute piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ah, superb tackle.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Fine pass. Through on goal. And a solid stop there. Maybe dangerous here. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Just the challenge that was required. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. Ndoi. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Ndoi. Oh, nice ball over the top. And in with a real chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Can't give him too much space. Here's Camara. Is this the moment? Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. That is a magnificent run. Weighted well. Could it be? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Ndoi. A very effective challenge put in. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Thoughtful play. Opportunity here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Brilliant piece of skill. Well in there to tidy up. Navarro. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Might do damage on the break. Real chance. Great defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, moving it nicely. Possession 1. Trying his luck. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Ricardo Horta. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Ndoi. Not the pass he had in mind. Ricardo Horta. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, good idea. And there goes the... Cause two top. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Sporting up against Benfica.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure...
Can he? Oh, what a save! And a short corner, let's see. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the lead beckons. Perhaps now. Bruma, brilliantly blocked. Ioannidis. Clever defending. Promising attack, this. Opportunity. Oh, might yet do it. Opportunity here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Rios. Bruma in possession. Could be dangerous. Must take the lead here. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Schulmand. And now with Luca Bacchio. It's a neat move. Nicely cut out. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now, who can he play it to? Now opening things up. High quality defending. Chance for the leveller. Super challenge. Wow. Luca Bacchio. Ivanovic. And now with Luca Bacchio. Options in the middle. Now just the tackle that was needed. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can he put it away? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Bar. Is it going to be? Intercepting it intelligently. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be troublesome. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, the managers will now... So back underway with Sporting looking to plot a route back into this game. It did look on for them, but not to be. Otamendi. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Kocherashvili. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. He's gone and missed that gilt-edged opportunity.
Well, sometimes in these 1v1 scenarios, you have too much time to think about it. He should do better for me, though.
Nice sequence, this.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Rios. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Chance to play it in. Well, a textbook interception. And passing it well. Ivanovic. Rios. Bruma in possession. More fine build-up. Luca Bacchio. Given away by Benfica. Mateus Reis. Now the counter-attack looks on. Chance to equalise. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Dahl. Rios. Now, who can he play it to? Alexander Ba. Just the challenge that was required. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Dahl. Bruma in possession. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Schulmand. 10 minutes to go then. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, making high pressing work for them here. Oh, what an opportunity. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Nice looking move, this. Bruma in possession. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Can he deliver? And did just enough defensively. This could level it. Superbly read and executed. Might be a chance to break. And we will have just one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. And On the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Porto facing Braga.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Pepe. Good work from Porto to win it back. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Ricardo Horta. Good-looking move. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Can he put them in front? Stunning piece of defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Navarro. Promising attack. Can he put them ahead? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Can they do it? That'll be a Porto throw-in. Plenty of support here. Moutinho, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Is it going to be? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Determined defending. Moutinho. Good-looking pass. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Can he find the right pass? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, the threat could be there. Will it be? Decent position. Did well to win it back. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in the... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, attacking possibilities. Threading it. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Moutinho. Now he must favour the cross. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Intercepting it intelligently. This could be the equaliser. That is a perfect tackle. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And there it breaks down. Danger building. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. And a clever piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Very quick thinking there. Oh, to level the match. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And over comes the corner. It was an attack of promise, but the... Oh, surely! Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he put it away? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ricardo Horta. And threading it through. Sent through. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, very effective play in possession. Ah, that's how to defend. Navarro. "15 minutes left for play. Fran Navarro. And he read it well defensively. Can he deliver? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Such an ambitious run. Real chance. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Not the pass he had in mind. And space to attack. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Plenty of support here. Splendid challenge that. And pressing expertly. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. There to win it back. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Decent idea. Full time, says the referee. And as it was at the end of last season, so it is. relish as football. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Sporting.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Just the challenge that was required. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Great defending. Mateus Reis. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Kocharashvili. Chance here. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Georgi Kocharashvili. Quick thinking to win it back. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Schulmand. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, could be. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Hidemasa Morita. Mateus Reis. Morita. Oh, to take the lead. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well read to win possession back. Nicely constructed. Chance to finish. And what a magical save it was. Who's going to get on the end of it? No-nonsense piece of defending. Very quick thinking there. This looks interesting. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now, who can he play it to? Decent looking ball. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Samu. Could be troublesome. Genuine chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Oh, superb skill. Good weight on that pass. Can they nudge in front? And that is defending of the highest order. And so it is, they've... Teams back in position, second half underway. Samu. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Good tackle, take it away. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Threading it. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And Sporting looking creative here. Ndoye. And just like that, broken up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Can he do it? Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Good tackle. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. What can Sporting do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, options are plenty. And take it away. 20 minutes remaining. Pedro Gonçalves. Good-looking pass. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Well, successfully cut out. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Morten Hjulmand. Kocharashvili. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And that's a routine save. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Georgi Kocharashvili. And good anticipation. Can he find the right pass? Good distribution. Pedro Gonçalves. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And clears his lines. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Benfica facing Porto.
Well, that last performance had everything. Quality, determination, skill, and a real tactical understanding. If they can reproduce that today, they'll certainly win this game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Options in the centre. The danger not over. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Superb effort to keep it in. And they keep it moving. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Evangelos Pavlidis. Bruma in possession. Can he deliver? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Pepe. Oh, fancy footwork. In position. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And Varela with it. And Benfica come away with it. Could be threatening, but off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Borja Sainz. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Will it go in? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And he read it superbly.
That's really good awareness there.
That's a good-looking ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Promising possession, this. On to Bacchio. Well, misdirected. Rios. Fine pass. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Short corner taken. What an important piece of defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Evangelos Pavlidis. And showing fine vision. How did they let that attack come to an end? Bacchio. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
And slipped through beautifully. And covering tremendous ground here. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
A chance to whip it in. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. 30 minutes left for play. And credit due, a good intervention. Borja Sainz. Mora. Can they fashion a chance?
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Bruma. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And the counter-attack looks on. This could square the game. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Bruma. Attack looks promising. Must be. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And he saw the situation developing. Ivanovic. Bruma. Well, this could really help the cause. Is it going to be a goal? They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Chance was building. Ivanovic. And now with Luka Bacchio. And the ball back with Porto here. Porto have given us away. Corner coming up. Trying to deliver it accurately. Rios. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that brings the action to an end. Another buoyant performance from them in the title race, and they ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Braga.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
It's an opportunity. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Oh, showing good vision. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Opportunity to level it. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break.
Yeah, that was a really outstanding save after a good bit of play.
Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
How could he take them on and beat them? And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Dangerous ball. And that is offside. Well, misdirected. Samu. Ricardo Horta. Navarro. Horta with it. Opportunity. Oh, this looks useful. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Ricardo Horta. Is it going to be? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. There to take it away. And a timely intervention. And bursting forward. Chance here. And he's in an offside position. Ricardo Horta. Well, gifting away possession. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Samu. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Oh, did well to skip through. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Decent pass. And the keeper stepping in. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Good idea. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Incisive pass. Can he? An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Well, it could be on for him here. And still looking to get the shot away. Will it be? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Good conditions for the counter. Promising pass. Can they make it count? Terrific save. That's a good pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Samu. Can he deliver? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
So over the byline and a goal kick here. And he read it superbly.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel
Oh, Stewart's a chance! Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half! Victor Gomez. Well, they keep the ball moving. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Chance to cross. Can they set up a chance? Can they open them up? And rattling the post. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Victor Gomez. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And so into the final 5 minutes. Good angle for the cross. Real chance. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Always likely to be given as a foul. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Promising looking ball. And then Magnificent Estadio da Luz, the home stadium of Benfica, who today entertain their great rivals, Sporting. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always an enthralling spectacle.
It certainly is, and I think this will be a tight game. Both sides have some excellent quality in midfield, but who will be able to impose themselves on the game? The first 20 minutes will be really important.
And snuffing out the danger. Attacking with vigour. Oh, surely! And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow!
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
It's a short one. Ba. Pavlidis. Must be! And pushed away to safety. Schulmand. And support available. And that'll be offside. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And defending as a unit. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. That's a good-looking ball. Throw in here for Benfica. Now what can they do from here? Really well positioned. Ioannidis. And a clever piece of defending.
Read it really well.
And he's through here. Giving it here. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Given away by Benfica. Who wants to make a challenge? Attacking possibilities for Sporting here, but the danger averted for now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, who can he play it to? Rios. Maybe dangerous here. Well read. This could be the equaliser. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Ivanovic. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Room for Sporting here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, no way through there.
The first half here comes to an end. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Alexander Ba. Luca Bacchio. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. On to Bacchio. An alert piece of defending. Pedro Gonçalves. And they have possession again. And the flag does go up, offside. Georgi Kocherashvili. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Pavlidis. Very quick thinking there. Pedro Gonçalves. Could be dangerous. It's a perfect challenge. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. And possibilities here. Fancies it. Oh, got everything behind it. And the short option preferred. And a fine cross. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Fully committed there.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Pavlidis. Bacchio. Chance to equalise. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're going to have to be quick.
Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, the short corner routine. Schulmand. Just the challenge that was required. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. This could square the game. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! Always expect drama in this fixture, and it delivers yet again. All square. All week, and we're just welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the way things are going, there's a real possibility that champions will be crowned in this game. It is Braga facing Porto. Is this the moment? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. It's a short corner. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might be onto something. Takes aim. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to
they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, still something on here. It's gone in. And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
And tidy defensive play. Varela. Opportunity. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Under real pressure here. Can anyone stop him? And it's gone behind for the corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, it might be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Navarro. Showing a good reading of the game. Alberto Costa. A lot of space to attack. Trying his luck. And a fine stop. Corner kick played in. Not a convincing clearance. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Victor Gomez. And he has options available. And he's driving his team forward. And Porto regaining possession. Counter-attacking chance. And missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it? Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Fran Navarro. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And possession changing hands. And a fine cross. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Navarro. And unable to keep the ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Credit to them for winning it back. Could be a chance to break. Can he put it away? Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Can he score? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And a short corner, let's see. And a very good challenge. Oh, this looks useful. Still looking for space. And Varela with it. Oh, it's on! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Excellent run in possession. Well, the keeper quickly off his line, dealt with it brilliantly. Pepe. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Decent pass. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Decisive in the tackle, and a throw-in here. Out of play, and a Porto throw-in coming up. Clever defending. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective.
Yeah, they're just running the clock down here.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Ricardo Horta. And quick thinking defensively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Opportunity! And on they go. Well, time is very much against them, and barring what would be a quite dramatic turnaround, it looks as though the title dreams have been dashed.
Well, they haven't
It's an
turned up.
opportunity! And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now a decent position. Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance today. for you today. The hype... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
That's a good pass. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, as you can see, the front two will mostly play together, but there will be times when they split, and that will then allow one of the midfield players to make a forward run between them. He will be a key player for them.
No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Can he finish? Oh, got everything behind it. And he's fired over the corner. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Takes the shot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Showing a great defensive instinct. A lot to like about this Sporting move. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Trying to connect. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Mateus Reis. Showing good defensive judgment. Ndoi. Decent looking ball. Could it be? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Ioannidis. Maybe dangerous here. Splendid challenge that.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Can he put it away? And saved by the keeper. And support available. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. To square the game. Oh, a majestic finish. He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent. And offside it is. Oh, that's a really good pass. And that is offside. Incisive ball. Good-looking move. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Interception to snuff out the danger. Real chance. Full credit. Wonderful stop. He's driven in the corner. And the whistle is sound. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Now a decent position. Interesting pass. Must be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nice weight on the pass. And to trim the lead. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Fotis Ioannidis. Georgi Kocherashvili. Schulman. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Oh, surely! Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, a short corner here. Trying to tee it up. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, showing good defensive judgment. In the right place to cut out the pass.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Oh, great attacking play. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, they could break at pace. Can they profit from this? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And showing good game awareness. That's a good-looking pass. And the defensive intervention there. 15 minutes left for play. Trying to open them up. Needs composure. Well, that is asking to be booked. Really sound defending. Just the challenge that was required. And nicely over the top. Decides to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Georgi Kocherashvili. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And given away. And support available. Oh, great save! Short corner favoured. Looking for the right angle. And a very good challenge. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Simple, and what a... Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It's Porto up against Benfica.
Well, one more good display and they'll be worthy champions. Their football has been a joy to watch at times this season, and I think they'll give us another demonstration of just how brilliant they are.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Oh, chance perhaps. Shot blocked, but still alive. Porto have given us away. Decent pass. And offside, unfortunately. Ivanovic. Good work from Porto to win it back. And the flag has gone up here. Offside, the decision. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow. No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Pepe. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, genuine chance. Keeper had it covered. And taken short. It's one corner after another. Trying to deliver it accurately. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Bruma. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they do it? Oh, great save! Who can they pick out? And moving it forward. Oh, disappointing end to that. Pavlidis. Incisive ball. Oh, useful ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Varela with it. Quick counter could be on. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now what can they do from here? Might jump in front. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Might be onto something. And teammates to play it to. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Costa. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Really good build-up, but no end product. So the whistle then. We're up the half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Bruma. It's a weighted pass. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Lovely weight. Can he finish? Going for the chip. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Now, how about the short corner? Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. And the short option preferred. Real chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And taken short. Can they set up a chance? Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, good idea, but overhit. Ivanovic. Now, options are plenty, but they dealt with the threat posed. A room to roam on the wing. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And safely dealt with. Keen to take it short here. To reduce the arrears. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Given away by Benfica. Decent pass. And offside it is. Bruma. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. And teammates around him. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Intercepted effortlessly. And Varela with it. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Bruma. Oh, big chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. That is a magnificent run. That's a good pass. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. In position. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Very quick thinking there. And fed forwards. Can he finish? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Evangelos Pavlidis. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time! The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title. Well, they might celebrate on the back of this.
Well
So for you today, the hype. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Denmark, and they take on Czechia.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battle...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And firing it. Magnificent defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Oh, read it really well. Tomasz Chori. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Mele. Højbjerg. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Outrageously skillful. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Pavel Schultz. Nicely regaining possession. Kasper Dolberg. Flag raised for offside. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Pavel Schultz. Couchet. Really vital interception here.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. That's a good-looking ball. Now Alex Kral. Must be! Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Fine ball from Eriksson. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Really good interception. Pavel Schultz. Might work out. And he's fired it against the post. And this might not be the ideal situation for them.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Short corner favoured. The corner kicks keep on coming.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And players waiting at the far post. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Clean challenge. Can he get them in front? Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Might be a chance to break. Now, can they take advantage? And there it breaks down. Christian Eriksen now. Decent looking ball. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Vasil Couchet. The ball with Khori. Chance here. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
And possession given away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he score? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Morten Hjulmand. And the pass deftly cut out. And giving them too much space on the flank. And an opening! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Damsgaard. And danger averted. Well read. Good-looking pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Excellent vision. And the flag does go up offside. Thoughtful play. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Kasper Dolberg. Showing a great defensive instinct. Now what can they do from here? You don't want to give the ball away there. Trying his luck. Stopped a surefire goal. Now what can they produce on the flank? But quick thinking defensively. Pavel Schultz. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Trying to connect. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And he read it well, intercepting it. And there it goes, the final. it will be for real. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Ukraine versus Hungary.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oh, might be. Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters! Well, there to intercept. Artem Bondarenko. Schaefer. Shalai. Teammates available. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. A struggle for Hungary to hang on to it. Vanat. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. In behind for him to chase. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Surely the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Shalai. Oh, big moment. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Artem Bondarenko. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ilya Zabarny. It's with Mykolenko. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Barnabas Varga. And passing it through. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Such an ambitious run. Now opening things up. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Schaefer. Roland Shalai. Andras Schaefer. Bola. Well, this could really help the cause. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
And bursting forward. But the danger averted for now. Varga. Plenty of support here. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Georgi Sudakov. And he's in. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. On to Kerkez. Getting the ball forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Matvienko. Konoplia. Good-looking move. In position. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Perfect tackle. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
Sudakov. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Sudakov. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Barnabas Varga. Real chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Determined defending. 20 minutes to go in this one. Artem Bondarenko. Might be a chance here. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Varga. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Really getting stuck in. How did they let that attack come to an end? Time running out, but they could yet win it. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Intelligent ball. Andras Schäfer. Oh, surely! Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Sudakov. Artem Dovbyk. Vladislav Vanat. Is it going to be? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Georgi Sudakov. And so the referee brings So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Ayari. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Gudmundsson. A room to roam on the wing. And let's give credit to the defending. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Oh, now that is an excellent save! And deciding to go short with this one. Must take the lead here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Real chance. And beyond the last defender, offside. Elanga. And he has options available. Is this the moment? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Christian Nørgaard. And again, negligence when in possession. And a clever piece of defending. Good idea. Impudent efforts. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Mikael Damsgaard. Real chance. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. Outrageously skillful. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
And flying forwards here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Schulmand. Mikael Damsgaard. And Denmark struggling to keep it. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Able to skip past his man. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And still looking to get the shot off. It's a perfect challenge. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Damsgaard. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Højbjerg. Dolberg has it. And Højbjerg with it. Very quick thinking there. Nicely played. Had to win the ball. Mikael Damsgaard. He has teammates around him. Oh, chance! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Quick counter could be on. Need to get back quickly here. That is how to keep it out of the net. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Will it happen for them? Dolberg has it. Incisive pass. Read it well and made the save. It's a short corner. Fine cross into the middle. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Benjamin Nygren. Oh, useful ball. Now with Ayari. And regaining control of the ball. Careless to concede the free kick. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, it strikes the bar. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. And he's in an offside position. Mele. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And there to intervene. Could be threatening. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Christian Nørgaard. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Decent looking ball. Could be in here. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this coming? The champions beaten on opening day. as football fans. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Czechia, and they take on Ukraine.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Jan Kuchta. Can he deliver? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Nicely constructed. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Artem Dovbyk. Nice looking pass. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, a stylish moment. And just like that, broken up. For the lead here. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Tomasz Chori. And on the ball, Shaparenko. A chance to whip it in. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Pavel Schulz. Teammates available. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Vanat. Perfect challenge. Impressive build-up. Can they produce something? Not completely out of trouble here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And take it away. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But quick thinking defensively. Schulz. Incisive pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And so it is, they... So back underway, the second half begins. Top-class defending. And finding their flow. Takes it on. He's blocked it. Couché. Thoughtful play. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Van Aert. And an astute piece of defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Tomasz Chori. Flowing here. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Interesting pass. Nicely timed tackle. Schultz. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. So, a goal kick here. Bogdan Mikhailichenko. Yorhi Sudakov. Oh, that's a really good run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Quick break could be on. Oh, good-looking pass. And perfectly positioned. Artem Dovbyk. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Could we see some late drama here? Flag raised for offside. Well, he keeps going. Mikola Shaparenko. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Well, heavy traffic around him, but that's confident goalkeeping. To decide the game, perhaps. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Yemelka. Vasil Kouché. The emphasis very much on attack. Tomasz Chori. And still looking to get the shot away. And that And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Oh, he's through here. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Bendegus Bola. Soboslai. On to Kerkez. Nudge. Went in strongly, decisively. Can he finish? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Barnabas Varga. Nudge. And intercepted it. And that's great work to keep it in play. Could be troublesome. Opportunity. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Roland Shalai. And a creative look about this. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could be dangerous. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Now, options are plenty. Well, the attack fizzled out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Victor Gyökeres. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Gudmundsson. Now with Ayari. Well read to put an end to that attack. Will it happen for them? Could reduce the deficit. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Just the challenge that was required. Roland Shalai. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Barnabas Varga. The first half here comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Top-class defending. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Seemingly no one can stop him. Can he put them in front? And there's a quality defender in action.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Victor Gyökeres. Shalai. And playing it through. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? And snuffed out the danger immediately. In a decent position. To level matters! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! And fed forwards. And still danger here. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Hungary recovering possession well. Soboslai. Now with Gyökeres. Excellent vision. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Plenty of support here. Trying to connect. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. A quarter of an hour remaining here. This could level it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh yes, what a pass. Must be. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Anthony Elanga. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. It's looking promising. Well, in there to tidy up. And just 5 minutes remaining. And he has options available. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Nudge. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result today. Much needed. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Czechia against Denmark.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Can he find the right pass? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Christian Nørgaard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, that was careless. Kral. And they keep it moving. Can he put it away? Can they put it away? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Christian Nørgaard. Hjulmand. And the pass deftly cut out. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Kasper Dolberg. And using the flank. Who wants to make a challenge? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Tomasz Chori. And that's not going to worry the keeper.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
And taking it away. Infringement spotted. Nice weight on the pass. Schultz. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Over it comes. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Very effective pass. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Tomasz Chori. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Christian Nørgaard. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Teammates available. Can he score? Will it happen for him here? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Jan Kuchta. Not advantage with them. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Martin Wittig. Can they set up a chance? Can he do it? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well read to win possession back. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he's broken free. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant. Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Just the challenge that was required. Feeding it through. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. 30 minutes left for play. And unable to keep possession. Given away again. And nicely over the top. Delivering it into the box. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Oh, danger here. Very quick thinking there. Oh, fancy footwork. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Mele. Well, nicely cut out. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Dangerous ball. Oh, could finish. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Kral. Did well to win the ball back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And Denmark come away with it. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And they've created space. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Excellent vision. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Kral. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And playing it through. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. And the final... Today, the hype. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Hungary and they take on Ukraine.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Barnabas Varga. Danger building. Oh, it might be. Super challenge. Wow.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Might take the lead. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kerkez. Schaefer. Barnabas Varga. Is this the moment? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Mikola Shaparenko. Bogdan Mikhailichenko. Malinovsky on the offensive. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? This to give them the lead again. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Running with confidence. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Andras Schaefer. And possibilities here. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Decent looking pass. Could be. Oh, top goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Varga. And a strong tackle. And bursting forward. Chance to shoot. Oh, got everything behind it. Short corner favoured. Good-looking cross. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Oh, that was really quick thinking.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Plenty of support here. Super stop. And he did well to cut it out. Roman Yaremchuk. And they have possession again. Oh, danger here. Oh, big moment. Oh, must be. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. That is that for the first half here. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, can they be creative from here? And an opening! Was an important piece of defending. Still could finish. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Konoplia. Mikola Shaparenko. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he put it away? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Trying to open them up. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
And defensive play to be applauded. Yorhi Sudakov. Konoplia. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Malinovsky. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, surely! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Shalai. Nudge. Textbook defending inside the box. Varga. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oh, needed more precision. What can they do from here? Oh, good idea. Nice looking move. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Favouring possession football. Sudakov. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And Hungary regaining possession. And that's really well read.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Vanat. Excellent vision. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's still close. Roman Yaremchuk. Must be! Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. And possession changing hands. Barnabas Varga. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Could be threatening. The final whistle is sounded. Perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Denmark, and they take on Sweden.
Well, they'll be confident coming into today. It was a good result for them last time out, and I thought they played well. If they can just back it up with another 3 points, they'll certainly fancy their chances.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-4-2 with a midfield diamond, and key to this shape will be the players either side of that diamond. When in possession, they'll go wider to give the team width. When they're defending, they'll tuck back in.
Referee set advantage. Can they forge ahead? High pressing and good high pressing. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, the two central midfield players need to have a different skill set. The holding midfield player has to be good defensively, whereas the player at the top of the diamond has to be expansive with his passing and be the team's creative spark.
Can they do it? Oh, what a save! Over it comes. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
Damsgaard. Christian Nørgaard. Mikael Damsgaard. And in with a real chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. A very timely interception. Pressure kept high. Anderson. Tenacious challenge. Feeding it through. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gyökeres. And support available. Can he do it? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, moving it nicely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Possession one. Plenty of support here. Promising possession, this. They could level it. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Attacking with vigour. Trying to open them up. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Victor Gyökeres. And defensive play to be applauded. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Went in strongly to win the ball. Denmark giving it away. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, he's through here. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Hjulmand. Victor Gyökeres. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Might work out. And offside it is. Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he's in an offside position. Victor Gyökeres getting the better of his opponent. Oh, look at this. In with a chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. Kasper Dolberg. Christian Nørgaard. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kasper Dolberg. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Gives it a go. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Nygren deserves credit for winning the ball back. Mele. Dolberg has it. Smart defending.
That's really good awareness there.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just 1 goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Benjamin Nygren. And in the perfect position to read it. That's a good pass. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And we will have just 1 additional minute. Could pull one back here. It'll be a corner. And taken short. Can they open them up? Full time then. And how about that for 3 points? 3 important points in the title race. They have opened up a gap. Today, the hype has been... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Ukraine, and they take on Czechia.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defence.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it's a 4-4-2, but it...
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And easily intercepted. An awful lot to like about Ruslan Malinovsky, his approach to the game and his ability to do real damage, it's fair to say.
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Mikhailichenko. Can they fashion a chance? Oh, that's a clever ball. To put them ahead. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Jan Kuchta. And an astute piece of defending. And this to level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Malinovsky. Yorhi Sudakov. Ilya Zabarny. And a creative look about this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can he score? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Tomasz Chori. Oh, surely! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! Bogdan Mikhailichenko. Here's Malinovsky. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Vladislav Vanat. Can he deliver? Oh, genuine chance. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Malinovsky. Top-class defending. And the whistle is sounded for... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Super pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Konoplia. Now with Mikhailichenko. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Konoplia. And they keep it moving. Can they forge ahead? It's a perfect challenge. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Jan Kuchta. Can he put it in? Oh, what a stop! Corner kick played in. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Mikola Shaparenko. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Nicely constructed. But they took care of the situation defensively. And teammates around him. And that's really well read. Mikola Shaparenko. Now with Mikhailichenko. And a clever piece of defending. Can they set up a chance? And lost the ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. If they can finish here, that might be that. Chance to finish. But faced by a goalkeeper inspired.
Well, what a massive moment that is. Such a...
Oh, that is high-class goalkeeping.
What a brilliant save, and at such a pivotal moment.
Well, the keeper grabs it. Sudakov. Nice-looking move. Well, still a threat. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the And they could walk away. Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it could be a special occasion because they know full well if they do their job, they'll clinch the title. It's Sweden versus Hungary.
Well, it's surely going to be their title today. Over the season, they've been excellent, and I'm expecting another good display here and to take all 3 points.
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden. Will it go in? They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Determined defending. Soboslai. Varga. And support available. That's a good pass. Oh, got everything behind it. And over it comes. Varga. Good movement. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Oh, this looks useful. Vital block there. Timely intervention, but a corner given.
They've got to concentrate now.
Oh, big chance. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Oh, good vision. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And playing it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Thoughtful play. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And Sweden couldn't keep the ball. Can they do it? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Showing a great defensive instinct. Varga. Nicely played. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Such an ambitious run. And a good take under duress there. Soboslai. Sweden recovering possession well. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So away they go again, a one-sided contest here. Well, a touch too heavy there. And look at this! Splendid defending. Benjamin Nygren. Well, now they have possession. Barnabas Varga. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Victor Gyökeres. And it's a quality pass. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Soboslai. Teammates available. And given away by Hungary. And he's made headway. It's still alive. And the attack fizzling out. Varga. Intelligent defending. That's a good-looking ball. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Intelligent ball. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Gyökeres. Space to exploit. Is it going to be? Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Nudge. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But they took care of the situation defensively. The verdict is offside here. Gyökeres. Delightful pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Trying to open them up. Can they set up a chance? What an important piece of defending. Really good interception. Soboslai. Could catch them on the break. And threading it through. Real chance. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Suddenly they have possession. Huge block. Well, half an eye on the clock now, but surely they can't throw it away from this position, can they?
Well, unless they do something stupid now, they're going to be champions, and deservedly so.
Varga. Trying to connect. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
So the referee says goal kick. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, this is looking promising. It was on its way in. Played over. Oh, disappointing clearance. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title. Well, they might celebrate